So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding. What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Here's Murray. And Davis pulls it down. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Now Caldwell Pope. After D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. 6 on the shot clock. With the crossover, and it's Murray laying it in.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now here's LeBron. Doubled by Murray. Vanderbilt the pass to Bamba. James against Bryant. James dishes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Now here's Murray. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets into rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Bamba. Back to Russell. For 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Murray. Now here's Jackson to the middle. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Jackson.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Russell with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jackson has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice retort by Reggie Jackson. He's one of those guys you don't want to let him get hot.
Inside. Out to Russell. LeBron outside. LeBron is doubled. Pass to Bamba. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Russell missing.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Jackson. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Here they are, the Laker girl men's team.
Lakers trail by 6. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Reeves can't hit.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here are the Nuggets now.
Lakers foul.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Bryant, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Jackson in at the point guard. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. Drops in the layup for 2. Caldwell-Pope's got 7.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell-Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Here's Reeves. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. At the elbow, it's Bamba. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Jackson. Now the pass to Jokic. Shot from the top of the key, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Peter passes to Bamba. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 7 points in the game.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range.
And so they foul intentionally. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 7. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pitching up on the changes for Denver. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Jamal Murray in for Caldwell-Pope. And it's Gordon missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Passes it to Vanderbilt. Davis, it's good on the putback. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
The team relies on Davis for this, keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Russell. On the wing, Porter. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in, and Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, DeAndre Jordan. Nuggets all timeout. All right, fans, who wants a T-shirt? Get up, get down. It's your Rigger.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Your round. Comes in for Jackson.
Make some noise.
Davis finds Vanderbilt. Davis down low, guarded by Jordan. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Davis. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. LeBron with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Murray against James. 6 to shoot. Murray, good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
James against Porter. Here's Gabriel, and there's the call by the official. He'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And Murray, here we go.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Russell kicks to Davis. James outside. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feet.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Nuggets leading by 5. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now Murray. He's got 8. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got 10 points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's James in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Russell.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
James against Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Bryant with a screen for Jokic. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for him.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Pass to Bamba. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gordon dishes to Bryant. And the pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Takes a three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
And here's Russell. He has 5. Outside for Davis. Good on the triple. Davis has got 7.
Quick release by AD. He makes drilling the catch and shoot look easy.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Jackson passes to Bryant. Rocket 6. The drive by Jackson lays it up off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
The way he glides around the court doesn't look like Jackson is moving as fast as he really is.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. It's Russell with the drive. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Jokic with it. Picked up by Davis. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Lakers girl.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and it's Hachimura in for Vanderbilt. And Denver also making a switch. Murray's checked in to the inside. And finish off by Bryant.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Down low, here's Gabriel. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Bryant. Denver leading by 6. Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. He can't get that one, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Ooh, Anthony Davis is totally in the zone, giving that long-range bomb his full focus.
Bryant dishes to Murray. From deep. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Kicks to Davis. Second chance shot. Pass to Hachimura. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Dishes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. And there's the pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on James. Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
James in the post. Working on Bryant. And the Lakers call time here.
Who wants the t-shirt? I can't hear you. All right, time to cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Caldwell Pope for three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Your Laker girls dance team.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
All right, guys. Here comes
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. So on the floor for Denver. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Jokic is out there with Bryant. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Okay, fans. Time right now.
Lakers trail by 8.
Let me hear you.
Now here's LeBron. Jokic with the steal. And here they come. Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Caldwell Pope passes to Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Russell. Jackson from long range sinks the three-pointer. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Looking at Reggie's motion, it's a little bit of a push shot, but able to get it to go.
This one for three. And it's Russell missing. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Jokic kicks to Jackson. Six to shoot. Now the dish to Gordon. Back to Jackson. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Jackson.
Keeping his composure, even with the clock running down to 0. Jackson barely beats him.
Passes it to Bamba. No good again that time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Over Russell. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Vanderbilt over Jackson. Vanderbilt misses.
Tremendous defense. Reggie has the quickness to stay on the ball and the long reach to affect the shot.
Jokic finds Caldwell Pope. From deep three-point range. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Bryant passes to Jackson. Jackson is doubled, and it's Jokic in the corner. And stolen by James. To the right side. There's Russell with the three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. Denver leading by 12. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Bamba. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Latre hits the three-point bomb.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Jokic.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
To the paint, puts it up from 7. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Good on the bucket.
The ferocity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
That's his second personal foul. Second.
That free throw missing.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Jackson against James. Jackson with it.
I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Anunoby the 3 with Siakam at the 4. Otto Porter is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. Just 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Siakam. He drops it from range.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Jokic, good.
You know, Jokic is a solid shooter from the mid-range, and he doesn't need that much space to get his shot off because of his size and high release point.
Now here's VanVleet. Right side Porter. Pass to Siakam. Outside Anunoby. Here's the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
One-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's Murray. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Boucher. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Now here's VanVleet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Now here's Jackson. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Jackson with it. Siakam covering. The shot. Jackson finds Gordon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
And the Raptors with some changes. Scotty Barnes comes in for Anunoby, and it's Barton in for VanVleet.
2 minutes remaining in the phase. 2 minutes.
Barton, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, sprinting up the court aggressively, Barton seizing any opportunity to get scores in these situations.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Like a lot of players, Porter Jr. is at his best when he's playing downhill, playing with speed, attacking the rim.
Here's Barton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, when we talk home court advantage, do you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Yeah, I've got mad respect for the way Barton carries himself. I mean, he's a terrific teammate. He does everything he can to impact winning.
Knocks down the triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Barton against Jackson. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
Now Jackson. To the inside. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Stolen by Young. Here's the break. Here's Barnes. Good D by Jokic.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Raptors up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish. Establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The Nuggets trail. So the Raptors 5 right now. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Fred VanVleet out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Here's Murray to the left side wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. VanVleet outside. It's Barnes on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And it's Jokic missing. The Raptors with a lead. Here's VanVleet. Pass to Anunoby. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, BA, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Porter Jr. comes in for Scotty Barnes. Murray for three. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Siakam finds Pirtle. Now Van Vliet. Back to Pirtle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Raptors lead by 4. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Murray against Anunoby. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Van Vliet outside. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Aaron Gordon grid growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Caldwell Pope. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, he's a guy who looks for his shot often. He's energetic and outstanding at forcing the issue. Caldwell Pope is his name.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. Barnes, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Barton in for Van Vliet. Here's Barnes. Porter pulls it in.
You rarely see him missing dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here's Jackson. Porter with a screen on Barnes. And the dunk by Jackson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Barton. Inside. Porter with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here's Jackson. He's guarded by Barnes. 15 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Jackson. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Porter. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Well, the Nuggets shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Bruce Brown is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. That's the 5 to begin the second half from Michael Malone. Here's Jackson. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Toronto has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Van Vliet with it. Right side, Anunoby. From deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For the lead. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Jokic has got 6.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The shot comes out. Now Denver takes it the other way. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Green. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Jeff Green entered the NBA in 2008 as a small forward club.
Yeah, and you know, as the game has changed, BA, so has Green's position. You know, he mostly played the 4. Sometimes he's a 5. But really what makes him valuable is his versatility, his toughness, and that's allowed him to have a long career, and he knows how to battle bigger guys and help his team.
Jackson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the basket by Van Vliet. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Green with a screen on Anunoby.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or 2 ahead of the defense.
First team foul. At the line for Denver, Reggie Jackson. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Young, he's checked in for Siakam. Barnes comes in for Anunoby. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Barton in for Van Vliet. Barton, a good look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Barton's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jackson against Barton. Jackson, the pass to Brown. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Barnes. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Great D that time from Porter. Jokic in the post, covered by Boucher. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
Nikola Jokic.
And he makes the first for the Nuggets. Gordon, he's checked in for Green. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. The Raptors also with a sub. Pirtle's checked in for Boucher.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Trent left side to the middle. Here's Barnes, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Murray against Barnes. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Barnes. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Trent against Brown. Oh, my
goodness!
Disrespectful. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Murray passes to Jokic. 5 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Looking to get it going. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thanks. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby the 3 with Siakam at the 4. Otto Porter is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at center, locking down the middle.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And down it goes. 2 points. VanVleet's got 9 points now in the second half. Denver in the lead. And here's Murray. Puts the move on. He takes it in.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Back to Boucher. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Here's VanVleet. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over VanVleet. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. And the Raptors get it back. That one goes in. And it's now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
And the revved-up motor on display for Porter, getting after it on the offensive boards.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Brown. The Raptors also with a sub. Barnes is checked in. Murray against Anunoby. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Lets it go. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Murray up top. Anunoby covering. Murray is doubled. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Barnes. And a foul called on the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous
foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Murray against Anunoby. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
It's good.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Anunoby against Murray. Murray is doubled. Outside Porter. Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Good to see Gordon coming through with the big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Van Vliet with it. Checked by Murray. And the basket is good. Van Vliet's got 15 points in just the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Jokic. Pulls it. Outside for Porter. Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That one on Barnes. He makes the first of 3, and that'll put him up 2.
Young fella really coming into his own now. Porter Jr. continuing to develop into a marquee player.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Pass to Boucher. Oh, swiped away. Here's Jokic. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. 4-3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Raptors ball.
8 seconds left in the final quarter. Van Vliet with a deep three. Off target on the outside leaner.
Would you say
And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Okogie in at the 2.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Baisley. First shot, first basket. He's out. The block's fast.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Van Vliet passes to Ananobi. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Paul surveying the floor. Here's Durant over Siakam. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Boucher with the ball. Defended by Paul. Anunoby, no good. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
To the middle, here's Baisley. Ayton wide open. The baseline jumper goes down.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Siakam outside. Van Vliet outside. Count that one.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Paul outside. And Boucher sends it back. Baisley passes to Okogie. Outside, KD. They get it again. Kicks it out to Paul. He dishes it to Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. Goes up again. Action coming off the assist from KD.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
And the dunk by Boucher.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
2 minutes left.
Paul outside. He feeds it to Ayton. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boucher passes to Siakam. Back to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. And that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one 1 side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. And Van Vliet, here we go. Banked in off the glass.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Ball outside. To the inside. Siakam against KD. Ayton sets the pick for KD. And it's Paul missing. Toronto, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Anunoby kicks to Siakam. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
On the wing, Porter. Over Ayton. Here's Pirtle. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
It's all tied in Toronto. Stay with us. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Torrey Craig. He's out there with Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Booker outside. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Martin passes to Barnes. Good on the shot. Barnes has got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. The pass to Baisley. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And looking back to Devin. In that 2015 draft. This guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Booker with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Fades. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Now the Raptors moving it up. Trent finds Barnes. Now here's Barton. He's tightly guarded. Trent with the wide open look. No good off the front iron.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Booker against Barnes. Booker dishes to Ayton. Back to Booker. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Here's Barton, and Barton throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. troop in now for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. OG Anunoby comes in for Young. Porter's checked in for Gary Trent. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Barton. Phoenix also making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And Paul subbed in for Baisley. Ayton back to Booker. Over Barnes. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
VanVleet left side. And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the triple. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. With 3, Booker. That one, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. Barnes with it. Guarded now by Durant. Pass to Boucher. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Toronto lead. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Pascal Siakam comes in for Otto Porter Jr. And Barton subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Passes it to KD. There's the triple. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. On the wing, Barnes.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the Suns call time. Otto Porter Jr. is checked in for the Raptors. Phoenix also making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. TJ Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Devin Booker. Paul against Anunoby. Paul left side. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Raptors leading by 8. Up top, Barton, defended by Paul. Barton passes to Boucher. Back to Barton. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Boucher's shot is off. The Suns shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Ross finds Warren. Can they get it? And it's Warren with the jam.
Thrown down by TJ Warren. Gets to the rim with ease.
Porter, a screen on Paul. Barton dishes to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Durant deciding where to go with it. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he... And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so VanVleet will bring it up for Toronto. 6-point lead. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with Otto Porter Jr. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Durant, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And finished off by Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
All up top. Pass to Okogie. And the pass to Ayton. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ayton's got 9.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat, this is the future.
On the wing, Anunoby. Such a wide open look. Anunoby's got his second bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Anunoby against Paul. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 8 points for him. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Raptors leading by 7. For 3, Siakam. And they'll get another chance. Pirtle kicks to Anunoby. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And that means bring all the boys to Scott right now.
And the Raptors with some changes. Chris Boucher's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. And it's Barnes in for Anunoby. And then for Phoenix, Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. T.J. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Booker in for Josh Okogie. Paul against Van Vliet. For 3, Booker, good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 5.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Van Vliet looking around. Over Paul. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. Changes for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Barton subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Booker against Barnes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
The first free throw is good. And the Raptors making a change here. Siakam's checked in. And for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for T.J. Warren. And Okogie subbed in for Chris Paul. Suns trail by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Booker the pass to KD. Toronto grabs the miss. Anunoby with it. 7 points in the game. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Siakam outside. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Booker, Durant trying to break free. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Booker. It's Barton with the drive. Barnes, and Durant sends it back. Here's Booker, and there's the drive. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Barton passes to Siakam. Barnes outside. Back to Siakam. Hangs in the air. 2 free throws coming up, and they called. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is under review.
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Trent's checked in for OG Anunoby. And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Baszler. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Josh Okogie. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for the Raptors. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Booker against Barton. Booker inside. 12 points for him. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Will Barton, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Barton passes to Boucher. And a wide open look for Siakam. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Raptors leading by 4. We'll be back shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Andre Ayton out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Baszler in at the 3. Booker dishes to Ayton. Pass to Okogie. Back to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. For the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds in this game. Barnes rejected by Booker. Here's Bazley, guarded by Porter. Bazley passes to Booker. Barnes against KD. Floats one up. Booker, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. This is a Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Barnes. It's good.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Raptors with the lead. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And again, no good by Toronto. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Durant kicks to Ayton. Back to KD. And stolen by Barnes. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Barnes against Durant. And that one's good. Barnes.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
KD sets the pick for Booker. And finished up by KD.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Van Vliet against Booker. Van Vliet outside. Now, here's Anunoby. Not a lot of room. Clock at 4. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. The Raptors making a switch here. Siakam's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Raptors.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Durant. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Bazley. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Bazley's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And yes, it's good.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made the big moment.
Booker up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a three-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Pass to Bazley. Booker outside. Barnes with it. He's picked up by KD. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns call time here. They're ahead by 1. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. All checked in for Phoenix. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. So the first one drops, and that ties the game up.
And Siakam wants to be the guy for this team, especially in these types of high-pressure situations. Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant with the screen on Anunoby. Booker dishes to KD, and stolen by Barnes. Now, here's Anunoby with the drive. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Durant finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Anunoby. And they call the foul, so a chance at the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls, yes, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
That's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
we could see a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. Paul George out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Covington in at the 3.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough. So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Now here's Morris. Out to Covington. Clock at 2. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist.
Robert Covington has put in the time to make himself a long-distance threat.
Inside. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. To the inside. Here's Baisley. Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
George outside. That three's off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here are the Clippers now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot.
Paul for 3. And no good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Covington passes to Zubac. Zubac, screen. George for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And that one's good. Covington.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Paul. To win the run. That's good from Durant on the assist by Paul. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Morris. And it's going to be a 3-second call. .156 left to play in the first. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Back to Durant. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
George's shot is off. The Suns trailing. Out to the right wing. Outside Durant. It's tipped. The kick out to Paul. The 3 ball. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
The kick out to Morris. There's the triple. Hits the 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. inside, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, what a strong take on the and one. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Durant. Ayton, the screen on Leonard. Zubats against Durant. Covington grabs the board. Pass to Morris. Morris sets a screen. Leonard passes to Morris, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Phoenix calls timeout. Booker fires from way outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Clippers ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth team.
That's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Robert Covington, Kawhi Leonard out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Morris in at the 4 spot. On the wing man, he's guarded by Paul. Pass to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league, but boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
Now here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Leonard outside. To the paint. Here's Plumlee. Back to Leonard. The fadeaway. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, BA, but I think that started to change back in 2011. The trade of CP3 to the Clippers, it started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
Morris finds some space. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, we know this about Marcus Morris. If you give him an opportunity, regardless if it's inside or outside the arc, he's going to take it.
Ball finds Durant. Ayton, a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. And the baseline jumper goes down. Durant's got 9.
It's just such confidence when Kevin Durant gets into that mid-range jumper. Like, forget about it, defense. It's over.
And that one's good. Man, Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, a late second-round pick in 2019 out of Florida State, Terrence Mann has proven to be a steal, and he's going to be in this league for a long, long time.
Phoenix making some changes. Biombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Craig comes in for Durant, and Okogie is subbed in for Chris Paul. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Paul George comes in for Man, and for Man, proving he belongs, earned him a 2-year, $22 million contract extension.
NBA, I love his game. An efficient scorer and good decision maker who doesn't try to do too much. He just makes it easy for coach to trust him with bigger minutes. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George outside. And the jam by George.
That's a play that's all about positioning. Paul George has the elevation to make it easy.
Pass to Baisley. Back to Booker. Launches a three. And they'll get another chance. Fires from deep. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Out to Leonard. Back to Morris. Craig with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. And stolen by Leonard. Now George. He's got 5. To the inside. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by George. And the Clippers lead by 2. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Now here's George. Down low. Zubats passes to Covington. All sorts of time. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Robert Covington established himself as an NBA player on the defensive end, but he's got to be able to convert as he does there.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. George, right side. Zubats, screen. Fires the 3. George, and that's good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Paul George, so dangerous from beyond the arc. You better get a hand up and contest.
Booker with it. From deep three-point range. And we're through the first half of play here. Allie, as always, thank you. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant, he's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Josh Okogie is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Leonard. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. For 3, Covington. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
3-point field goal.
Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
4 on the clock. Plumlee. No good on the shot. Ayton with the defensive effort. It's Durant with a drive. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 11 points.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
On the wing man, he's guarded by Paul. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
Batum outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Covington. Shots blocked.
Oh, Josh Okogie putting all that athleticism to good use there on the defensive end.
For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns make a change here. Baisley's checked in. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Paul can't get it to go.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Westbrook. And here's George. Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard against Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The Clippers in the lead. It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 16 points now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Westbrook against Paul. Here's George. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Paul George, one of those players the media appreciates because he doesn't give you pat answers. When you ask him a question, he is thoughtful and is honest.
TJ Warren, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Chris Paul. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Booker. To the middle. Durant, pass to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Ayton, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Leonard finds George. Back to Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines, there's a level of focus and competitive spirit, and most importantly,
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. Norman Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Kawhi Leonard. First free throw is good.
Already a terrific career for Booker. Three-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Mann. Pass to Zubats. Basket's good. Zubats has got 6.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Booker against Westbrook. Outside Booker. The 17-footer. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Suns trailing, and on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. Russell Westbrook out there with Terrence Mann, and it's Powell in at the 3.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Here's Mann. Pass to Zubats. Stolen by Ayton. Powell against Durant. Paisley, good.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mann. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Morris. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Morris outside. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
You have now got to respect the three-point shooting ability of Marcus Morris. He understands now he's got to take that shot.
Durant for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half. Westbrook against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Paul George comes in for Westbrook. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Some room here for George. The Suns clear it. Aiton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Paul passes to Aiton. Back to Paul. Pass to Durant. Fade away. Here's Aiton. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
2 minutes remaining.
Zubats with a screen on Paul. Here's George. The wide-open shot is on the money. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And he can't get that one. And the Clippers will come the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Mann. He's covered by Ayton. Mann misses. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Pass to Booker. And so they foul it. Intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Covington's checked in for Mann. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Durant, pass to Paul. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. On Robert Covington.
And Chris Paul has always proven willingness to be ready in the clutch, and now it's about making free throws.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
George outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Ball drives in. Durant finds Ayton. Leonard against Durant. And it's in. And tie game. Huge basket right there. George outside. Pass to Zubats. Money.
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George against Booker.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Booker against Morris. Booker, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Durant. No good! And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Bamba in at the center position. In the foul call. Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Covington. Zubats the pass to Covington. Back to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Russell against George. Now Russell. Bamba a screen on George. Pass to Bamba. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Zubats. And it's the Clippers ball. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
And Russell gets it to go on the assist from Bamba.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And George kicks to Zubats. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. You know, you appreciate Zubats' focus on close-range looks as a big man.
Well, Zubats, one of those big centers that's burly and tough and rugged on the inside. And while other bigs are searching that three-point line out, Zubats looking to get deep into the paint. When you look at his shooting percentages over the past couple seasons, up around 60%. That's good shot selection and great consistency.
LeBron passes to Davis. Here's Bamba, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
And right now, Bamba's still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there, able to draw that foul.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. George looking over the floor. Nifty move.
Paul George more and more comfortable at creating some offense for himself using the bounce.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Russell with a wide open look. Bamba kicks to James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And no good. Empty that time from Leonard. Here now the Clippers. Now the pass to Covington and stolen by Russell. Leonard with the steal. Zubats with it. Picked up by Davis. Out of bounds. Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Leonard. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Russell against George. Now, here is Russell. Tight defense on him, and the Lakers turn it over again. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Darvin Ham. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Bamba. Paul George making his last shot.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Clippers leading by 4. The three from George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. Davis in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Lakers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
Lakers trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Davis gets a wide open look. Misses off the left iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
For 3, Covington. Lakers with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
To the left wing. Zubats against Davis, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
Morris outside. Leonard on the wing. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Rui Hachimura. Also, Mohamed Bamba out there. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Powell. And he gets the jumper to drop. Powell's got his first points of the game.
Excellent work from Powell in the pick and roll action.
An efficient score. Norman Powell can fill it up when given the opportunity.
He does score from anywhere on the floor, but it's defensive versatility that I think really helps him because he can match up with smaller guards. He can get underneath bigger wings, and that defense really allows him to stay on the floor to complement the other offensive players that are producing.
Here's Reeves after the Clippers pick up 2. The dish to Walker. Bamba passes to Walker. Rebounded by Covington. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers leading by 12. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Plumlee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Though he's not the biggest scoring threat, Plumlee does have the size and athleticism to cause defenders some problems down there.
So looking it over. From deep. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Reeves, guarded by Powell. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And perfectly timed by Hachimura as he rolled to the basket.
The Clippers have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Mann. Again, the Clippers.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Now, here is Russell. Passes it to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Reeves has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Well, clearly a mistake by the defender. Plumlee's a big guy that you have to wrap up, but if you don't, you can get and-ones.
James checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. And another three for the Lakers.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Norman Powell, and it's George in for Terrence Mann. The Lakers making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in, and George kicks to Zubac. Back to George. Clock at 6. To the inside, and the dunk by Zubac.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Outside Russell, and here's Davis for three. The kick out to LeBron, pass to Russell, takes a three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Well, this becomes the D-low zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Vanderbilt. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. There's the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's James. And the rejection by Zubac. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Clippers leading by 12. Outside, Covington. In the corner, George with it. Zubac with the screen for George. And the three ball is good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Love to see PG getting into that zone and committed to find the points.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
The Clippers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. That free throw good from George.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Schroeder up top. On its way from Beasley for two. No good on the last second attempt there.
Because of Paul.
Thank you, David. And whoop.
Your Clippers, 35. The Lakers, 20.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mann in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Following the miss by Marcus Morris. Davis kicks to Bamba. Outside Russell. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gabriel's checked in. LeBron drives in. And James throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Mann. Over to the left wing. Zubac finds Covington. Morris looking over the floor. Drills it from outside. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
And you just look at what Marcus Morris has done in his career.
Well, such a solid forward in the game right now, averaging over double digits in the last 8 years, but it's been that expansion and the fact that he can step behind the three-point line and be as deadly as he's been the past couple seasons. It's been a remarkable, consistent offensive production for his career.
Here's Leonard after D'Angelo Russell's bucket.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Left side, Davis. Outside, Russell. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Clippers leading by 13. Here's Mann. Plays it up and banks it in. Mann's got 6.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
LeBron James.
The first one falls.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Morris. And Paul George is subbed in for Terrence Mann. Now here's Batum. Batum a screen on James. George dishes to Batum. Here's Plumlee. For 3, Covington, and they will fall over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura's checked in. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. Now, here's George. 14 points for him. Powell, no one around him. And the rejection by James. .146 left in the third. 5 on the clock. George against James. Batum for 3.
And with AD roaming around like a great white shark, smells blood in the water, makes the defense think twice.
Here's Reeves. He's got 6. Pass to Gabriel. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gabriel's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
George passes to Batum. Powell sets a screen for Batum. To the middle. Powell, that's good. Powell's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
There's the pass to Reeves. Leonard with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Dishes it to Powell. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Well, he's got a scorer's mindset, but Norman Powell does play unselfish. You have a better shot, he'll give it up.
Here's Reeves, defended by George. Reeves the pass to James. Here's Hachimura. No good on the three. And here's George. He's got 14. Plumlee with the screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
He is a great leaper for his size and gets off the floor so quickly. Sneaks behind the defense for that alley-oop.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out in front by 17 points at the end. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Davis is out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Batum a screen on LeBron. Shot clock at 3. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
George passes to Plumlee. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Reeves. 6 to shoot. Plumlee with some nice D. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Powell with it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And Batum playing with some aggressiveness here, drawing that foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Yeah, and that 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Here's Russell, and the layup's good off the glass.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. Yeah, you don't see many of these opportunities for this team, but Kawhi, one guy who can get up there and get it done.
Here is Russell. From the arc. The Lakers rebound. Bamba kicks to Russell. Launches a three. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
No hesitation as D'Angelo Russell, someone who does not lack confidence.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Highland. Throws it up high.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The kick out to Walker. To the wing on the left. Bamba wide open, and he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Bamba's got 4 points this quarter. Clippers leading by 15. There's a minute 40 left in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Bamba. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Schroeder outside. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Bamba passes to Hachimura. Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 13. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers with some changes. Davis is checked in for Hachimura. Vanderbilt comes in for Lonnie Walker. And LeBron subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's LeBron. He takes it in. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Paul George.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Davis, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That's tough from AD on the inside, and the brow showing off his motive.
Batum's screen on Russell. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lakers passing it around. Here's Vanderbilt. Misses the three. Now Powell.
So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Davis out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the 2. James! With the block.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
Jokic against Davis. Gordon with a screen on Davis. From 20 feet. The shot no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And slam dunk by James.
Very athletic. Move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Murray. Inside, Caldwell Pope. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Davis a screen. Russell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Russell. Davis, the pass to Russell. 4 on the clock. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Bamba. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Murray. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Russell to pass to Davis, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, counted, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Jokic against Davis. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Now here's Bamba. Shoots. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He buries it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James double teamed. Outside Vanderbilt. Right side Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. Second chance effort. James, that's good. He's got 6.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Russell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The Nuggets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Outside Russell. Pass to Bamba. Here's Davis. 5 to shoot. Russell to pass to Davis. And it's in there.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Here's Murray. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Denver in the lead. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Mo Bamba. Lonnie Walker is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. No one covering. Jackson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Now here's Jackson. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
Nice retort by Reggie Jackson. He's one of those guys you don't want to let him get hot.
Pass to Walker. Lets it go from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Jackson, pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Different look for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Gordon comes in for Michael Porter. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. Out to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 9.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
Jackson can't get it to go.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Davis with a screen on Jackson. And so they foul intentionally. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And Finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
Nikola Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Denver's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Jokic the screen. Jackson outside. Lets it fly. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
James against Gordon. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Now Jokic. Not sure why. He committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Jokic the screen. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
From second round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
James inside. Gordon's on him. James can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. The dive for the ball. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
There's Jackson with the 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his three-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
Davis against Jokic. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Jokic the screen. Nice move. Shoots over Davis. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And it's blocked by Davis.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
Here's Reeves. James outside. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Nikola Jokic is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. The 3 from Bamba. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Great leadership by LeBron James. What a pass. He's telling everyone, be aggressive, trust one another, make plays for each other.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. To the wing, right side. Jokic passes to Bryant. Jokic against Davis. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jordan's checked in for Bryant. Now here's Russell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Screen by Bamba. The shot by Russell, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Jokic. Here's the break.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since his rookie year. It's pretty astounding.
The first one falls, and the Nuggets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Both free throws good from Davis.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The Nuggets trail. Jordan with a screen on James. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. On defense, the Nuggets. Pass to Bamba. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Outside Murray. Now Jordan. Checked by Davis. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Davis. Back to Russell. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
The offensive IQ AD possesses is special. Smart at knowing how to get himself going.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Murray against James. Murray passes to Brown. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Russell. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Vanderbilt's got his first 3 points of the game.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Jordan got a hand on it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he commits the... intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Denver ball time. I have a question for you. Who wants a t-shirt?
For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Michael Porter, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for LeBron. Now here's Russell. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Pass to Reeves. And here is Bamba. Just 4 to shoot. From 13, and it's Jordan with the rebound.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Gordon. Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Reeves. Now here's Russell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside for Russell. The three. Pure from... Three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 16.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Russell. Back to Davis. That one falls. Davis has got 17 points.
I just love watching Davis go to work inside. This is too easy for him.
Here's Murray. Left side Porter. Lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall. Outside Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Bamba in at the center position. For three. Sinks it from distance.
Looking at Reggie's motion, it's a little bit of a push shot, but able to get it to go.
James inside, defended by Gordon. Davis, the pass to Russell. He shoots it. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Jokic with a screen on Russell. To the middle. And Davis with the block. And here comes the break. Here's James. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Here's James. Scores after the quick crossover. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Jackson against Russell. Jackson, pass to Jokic. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Russell.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Jackson, right side. To the inside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Jordan with a screen on Vanderbilt. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And James gets it to go. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
Here's Jackson. Gordon on the wing. From deep, Jokic. Gordon can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. Here's Reeves. Now here's Bamba. Again, the Lakers.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Jokic passes to Jordan. Out to Gordon. Davis against Jokic. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Bamba. Here's Reeves. Screen by Bamba. Takes a three. The shot by James, no good. The Nuggets running out of time. From deep, Jokic. They get it back. Back to Caldwell Pope. A shot to stop the drought. Gets the three to fall.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. To the right side. Down low. Out to James. James double teamed. The three from Bamba. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it. Checked by Davis. Here's Jackson. Tries the spin move. And Davis with the block. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
Now James. Pass to Reeves.
front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4. With Jokic in at center, and it's Porter at the 3, and he commits the intentional foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Siakam. Clock is at 3, and it's good, 2 points.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray the pass to Jokic. Boucher with the steal. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. No good. Shot missing. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. We talked about their defensive strategy facing such an explosive offense. He said, we've done our advanced scouting. We know where they like to get their shots and where they're most effective. The challenge is taking that information and using it out on the court. It's a great test for our players, and I'm eager to see how they respond. Kevin, I'm eager as well. Back to you.
All right, David, sounds like they're very concerned about preventing an early run by their opponent.
No doubt. You don't want to play catch-up if you can avoid it. They're going to lean on their defense to try to keep this game in check.
Yeah, and you know, it's a tall task. Great offense tends, in most cases, to beat great defense. They've got their work cut out for them.
And it's Gordon missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Porter's checked in for Gordon. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brown against Van Vliet. On the wing, Anunoby. Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. Passes to Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Unloads. And all around the rim that time before. Dropping in. And it's 6 points for Fred Van Vliet. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 4-point game. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Goes up, throws down the breakaway jam.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Anunoby is screen on Porter. Siakam with it, out guarded by Murray. Siakam's shot is off. 1:27 left here in the opening quarter. Murray against Anunoby. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Siakam. And Barton subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Barton against Murray. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now, here's Jokic. He is still scoreless so far in this one. And again, it's Denver.
Yeah, Jokic likes to keep the defense off balance, guessing as to what he's going to do. He's a threat from everywhere, and his mid-range game helps him put defenses in a pickle.
Here's Barton. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get it back. Here's Boucher. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Murray's got 6 points. It's all tied in Toronto. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Please give a big round of applause for your referee,
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Murray's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Young is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Trent in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
Barton is really a team-first guy who likes to get the ball to his teammates, an excellent passer at his position.
Jackson passes to Porter. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
On the wing, Jackson, covered by Barnes, and stolen by Barnes. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Young finds Barton. The 3. Traps in the tray. Barton's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
After a bunch of hard work, Barton has become a decent threat from deep. Got to watch out for him now.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Barton from outside. Porter with the steal. Clark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the combine.
Shot from the wing. Second shot opportunity. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Pirtle, he's checked in for Toronto. Pascal Siakam comes in for Thaddeus Young. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jackson kicks to Jokic. Gordon with it. Siakam's there. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. He's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that.
Barnes. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up?
And
this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that.
Whoa, what a finish!
Good.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Barnes with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And here is Trent outside. Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Jokic with his screen on Barnes. Jackson passes to Jokic. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
And what a take by Jackson. And he's almost automatic at the line, so you might as well add that next one.
Porter's checked in for the Raptors. Fred VanVleet comes in for Will Barton. The Nuggets also changing it up. Thomas Bryant comes in for Jokic. And it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
VanVleet with it, picked up by Brown. Barnes kicks to Porter. 4 on the shot clock. The kick out to Barnes. Raptors with a fresh shot clock. Poeltl inside, guarded by Jackson. Poeltl with a screen on Jackson. Tries again. They get it back. They shoot again. It'll count. Buzzer beater!
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Raptors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Scotty Barnes.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Denver, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope checked in. All alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Boy, you look at Kentavious Caldwell Pope. He is a wonderful defender, and you really got to admire the way he positions himself to come up with these steals.
Basket good. VanVleet's got 8 points.
And he's showing us a little bit of everything now. Taking a leaner, but still one on him.
Murray outside. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. For the tie. The offensive rebound. Denver calls timeout. Jokic has checked in for Denver. And Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
VanVleet passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Jokic against Boucher. Here's Gordon. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game. Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Siakam, a screen on Caldwell Pope. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist from Porter. He's got 10.
Making the correct read right there. Otto Porter showing you his basketball IQ.
And here is Murray. 6 points for him. Pass to Jokic. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Anunoby. From deep. A second chance effort. Jokic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Up top, Anunoby. He's covered by Brown. Here's Van Vliet. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Murray. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. The pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Van Vliet looking around. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now Murray. He's got 6 outside Gordon. Passes it to Jokic. And Boucher sends it back. Van Vliet against Caldwell Pope. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. To the paint. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Over Boucher. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Jokic.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Bangs home the trifecta.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Caldwell Pope outside. Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 8.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet wide open. Again, Toronto.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Pass to Jokic. And Boucher sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots a fader. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Toronto Raptors. He comes away with 11 points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Porter is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And that's an intentional foul. Will Barton, he's checked in for Toronto. On defense, Denver. Trailing by 4. Pass to Barnes. And that one is off. Good defense by Jokic. Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope for the 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Barton kicks to Siakam.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
At the line.
And the first one at the line is good. The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher is checked in. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Siakam hits them both. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Inside, here's Caldwell Pope, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Siakam, right side. Siakam, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Not too slim to mix it up inside. Nice work that time by Porter.
Jackson down low. Barnes on him.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Raptors. Porter's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And so Boucher nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Jackson. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Siakam is checked in for Porter. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Barton. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic has checked in for Bryant. Porter passes to Jackson. Clock at 6 to the middle. Here's Gordon. And another shot. And it's Jokic in the corner. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Boucher finds VanVleet. Over Caldwell Pope. VanVleet with the bucket. VanVleet's got 19 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Raptors leading by 3. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. Boucher with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. Kicks it out to Siakam. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Murray finds Jokic. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Murray outside. Back to Gordon. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Van Vliet with it. Boucher kicks to Siakam. Jacks up a 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The drive by Jokic. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Barnes against Caldwell Pope. Over Barnes. Back to Caldwell Pope. From outside the arc. The shot comes out.
expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Otto Porter is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Durant, no good. Now the Raptors with it. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Bazley.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Durant, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Inside, here's Siakam. On the wing, Porter. VanVleet outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porter. Siakam for 3. And again, Toronto, no good. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. I'm not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Phoenix calls timeout. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Bazley. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. The shot won't fall. Oh, good D by Boucher. Toronto's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
VanVleet outside. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Boucher drops them both. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists. And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Boucher outside. Pass to Anunoby. Boucher on the screen. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Boucher.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul against Anunoby. Here's Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Ayton hits them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. VanVleet against Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and the length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Siakam outside. And Siakam with the slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's VanVleet. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant with it. VanVleet covering. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant, now with the chance to add one more.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns. Paul against Van Vliet. Right side, Anunoby from downtown. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Paul passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Paul. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Van Vliet against Paul. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher, and finished off by Boucher. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. And here's Durant. Aiden with a screen. 5 on the clock. Durant, pass to Aiden, over Boucher, off to left rim and out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Raptors out. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors. Devin Booker out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Booker. Ayton, a screen on Barnes. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside for Booker. Fires, hitting the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Barnes, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Durant. Hurdle with the block. Ayton against Barton. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Barton. Barnes in the post. He's covered by Ayton. 6 to shoot. Now Pirtle. And Ayton pulls it down.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
We've seen Jakob Pirtle make huge strides with his defense since coming into the league, Richard.
He's become one of the top rim protectors. Each season, his block numbers get better. Players think twice about driving the lane when he's out there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Pirtle. Soft touch off the glass. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Barton finds Barnes. Back to Barton. It's Barnes on the wing, guarded by Durant. Barnes passes to Pirtle. Clock at 6. Pirtle with a screen on Durant. Here's Barnes, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. checked in. Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. The Suns leading. Outside Paul. The crossover, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Booker. And he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Barton against Paul. Outside for Boucher. Barnes in the post. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Paul with the bucket. And the Suns lead by 4.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. And it's Paul off the drive. Ayton, no good. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Ayton inside. Boucher on him. Ayton finds Paul. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Barton, the pass to Barnes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Baisley misses. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Siakam, pass to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. The shot off that time. The Suns go the other way with it. In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Eight seconds left in the second. Clock at 4. Outside Warren. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first.
30.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Anunoby, the 3, with Siakam at the 4. Fred VanVleet out there with Otto Porter. And it's Boucher in at the 5. Now here's Anunoby. Here's VanVleet. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Suns shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. Puts it up from 17, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 15 points.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
VanVleet finds Siakam. On the wing, Porter. VanVleet outside. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good off the glass. And here are the Suns now. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Biyombo. Back to Paul. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Siakam. Durant draws the double, and stolen by Boucher. Outside Anunoby. Boucher passes to VanVleet. Boucher on the screen. To the middle. The kick out to VanVleet. Pass to Anunoby. For the lead. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Give him 8 points now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Ball against Anunoby. Paul passes to Durant. Driving to the basket. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Paul against Anunoby. Pass to Okogie. Outside Warren. Siakam against Durant. Over Siakam. Durant, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's VanVleet. Anunoby for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Baisley comes in for Warren. Ross, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game, and he gets that one. Booker's got 9 points.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Barton attacking. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Barton. Barton's got 4 assists in the game. Right side Booker, pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Barton, the pass to Pirtle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Pirtle's got his second basket of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
They're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Barton against Booker. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Barton. There's the drive. Here's Barnes. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And the Suns call time here. Here's Paul. Outside Booker. For the lead. And that's not going to go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Raptors out in front, leading by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Baisley in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Suns trailing. Nifty move. Paul passes to Ayton. Outside for Booker. Ayton, a screen on Barnes. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Barnes drives in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Paul passes to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Paul against Porter. And that one's good. Paul.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The drive by Porter. Right side Barnes. Shoots from the right block. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Paul. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. Pascal Siakam comes in for Young. And Anunoby, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Trent.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Toronto's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Siakam outside. And Siakam. With the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Siakam outside. Back to Anunoby. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Van Vliet outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Anunoby. This one for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Basket counts. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Outside Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
1:16 left in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Booker, pass to Durant. From the arc. Drops in the 3.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Pass to Van Vliet. Boucher outside. Up top, Anunoby. Here's Van Vliet. Anunoby, a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 5. Siakam, left side. Lets it fly. And he was fouled. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
2 shots. The previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Hall, he's checked in for the Suns. And Toronto also making a switch. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Porter Jr. And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. And it's Phoenix's ball. Anunoby for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. And here's Anunoby from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Greg, these two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Durant is out there with Paul, and it's Baisley in at the small forward. Now, here is George. Oh, Covington in position. Ayton inside. He's against Morris, and Ayton throws it down.
That is the very definition of powerful, Mr. Ayton.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. That three off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. George with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Paul dishes to KD. Can't hit that one. Empty that time from Leonard. Outside, Covington. It's George on the wing. Covington, a screen on Ayton. From deep, George. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And Ayton throws it down.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Here's Leonard. Morris outside. Back to Leonard. Morris with the screen for Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Durant. And he drives in. Just 4 to shoot. Covington with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Passes it to Zubac. Durant with the steal. Here's Paul. He kicks it to Ayton. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Covington. The Clippers trail. Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute we're trying to assign to him. Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
Ball against Covington. Ball passes to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
That doesn't get any easier than that. Give Kevin Durant that interior look, and he will score it.
And George, here we go. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ayton. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Paul with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. He dishes it to Durant. Three-pointer, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Come on, let's hear it for your Clippers breaker. Clippers breaker. Let me hear you get loud for it.
Morris with the screen for Leonard. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
And please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Booker. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Baisley into the three, the small forward.
And since 1999, the Clippers and the Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon. Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Here's Morris after the made shot from KD. Morris dishes to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Plumlee with the rebound. To the wing on the left. Morris with a screen on Booker. Man passes to Morris. And stolen by Booker. And they're on the break. Here's Okogie. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
What a heading move by Devin Booker. Picks it clean and immediately looks to jumpstart the break.
Here's Man. No points in the game yet for him. It's Covington on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Robert Covington sought out the contact, finishes the play, and now will try to finish the three-point play.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and 79% from line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Gordon. And it's Paul George in for Terrence Mann. And for the Suns, Warren's checked in for Baisley. And it's Paul in for Kevin Durant. Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Second chance shot. Okogie misses.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Get up, Mr. Covington. That is a very quick riser.
Here's Paul, and Covington sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. It's stolen by Morris. Left side, George for three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
2 minutes.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by one.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo checks in for Ayton. And Baisley subbed in for Josh Okogie.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now, here is Morris. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Leonard. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker's certainly in the hard-to-check category.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Leonard. He's got 9. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Morris outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Morris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready to shoot as soon as it touches his hands.
Here's Paul. And it's rebounded by Covington. Covington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And George kicks to Zubas. Back to George. From the top of the key. Yep, that one goes in there. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
For 3, Booker. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Robert Covington picks one up. First free throw is good.
Well, Devin Booker's ability to put offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility is so crucial.
DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for T.J. Warren. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now George. Six to shoot. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Clippers.
It matters not if you're staying attached and connected to Paul George. He's got the height and release point to get it off anyway.
Got a piece of it. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Clippers, 28. The Suns, 25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubas. Paul George is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Covington in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now here's Covington. Back to Morris. George looking around. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and that one is good from Zubac. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Phoenix with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Durant. The Clippers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Leonard, that's for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Leonard's got 11 points. Suns trail by 5. And here is Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Outside, George. Nice move, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Chris Paul.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Now here's Booker, 11 points in the game. The dish to KD. Over in the corner, Warren. Covington with the steal. Booker against George. From deep three-point range. The shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Kevin Durant will go down as one of the most skilled shooters in the history of the game. This guy is a walking bucket, and he continues to terrorize defenses.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Here he goes. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, Devin Booker found his rhythm early. He's sustaining the offense all by himself, and his teammates simply keep finding him.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 13. Outside for George. Wide open look. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
And here's George. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Morris with the screen for George. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3 seasons of Leonard and George.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 playoffs, and last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So health has been a critical factor in their failures.
Timeout called, the Suns. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Yambo, he's checked in for DeAndre. Beasley comes in for Warren. Terrence Ross is checked in for Josh Okogie. And Paul subbed in for Booker. Here's KD. The pass to Biyombo. Back to KD. Six on the shot clock. Rebound by the Clippers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Powell with the bounce pass. Batum a screen on Paul. Here's man, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
KD looking around. He takes it in, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And the Clippers call time here. Off the inbound, and there's the nice layup by Plumlee. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
The third quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Paul. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. Powell with it. He's picked up by Paul. Powell kicks to Batum. A shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The shot's good. Craig's got his first bucket in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Batum, good.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Ayton, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Here's man, defended by Paul, to the inside, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Paul. Lock at 6. Batum with the steal. Here's man. This is a DOTA. Here's man. Outside Batum. 5 on the clock. That shot off. Now the Suns take it the other way. And the Suns call time. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Paul. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Durant. Over to the wing. Ayton wide open. It's good from long range.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Booker against Gordon. Out to Morris. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
My goodness. Guys, you talk about embracing the moment, burying a key shot. Go ahead, Mr. Morris. We see you doing work.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's check in. Now here's Ayton. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
Zubats with the screen for George. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Baisley after the Clippers pick up 2. Here's Durant. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
There's a screen by Covington. Outside, George on the wing. Here's Zubats. And the layup fall. Zubats has got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Now here's Booker to tie it up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Leonard against Durant. Shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking and the game continues on.
And Phoenix making a change here. Hall's checked in. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
A proven champion and a big-time performer. Kawhi wants to be the guy at the line in these close ones.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. Back to Durant. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Outside, George. Driving the lane. Yes!
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Timeout called. The Suns. They trail by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know what? More foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
These are the situations that Paul George wants to be in. An opportunity to prove he's got the clutch gene at the foul line.
That ought to do it. I think it
Afternoon with it. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. Kawhi Leonard out there with Paul George. And it's Covington in at the 3 slot. George finds Morris. And here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Outside for Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. James outside. Back to Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And LeBron, even at this age, still with his size, such a force.
George against James. George passes to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Bamba. Back to Russell. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Now here's Davis. Back to Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
George for 3. That shot off the mark. And it's the Lakers the other way. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
Bamba, a screen on Morris. Russell to pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
He's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
James against George. Morris for 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. James up top. Leonard defending. James against Leonard. Oh, deflected. Outside Vanderbilt. The 3. Rebound by the Clippers. George outside. 1:50 left in the opening quarter. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
Here's James.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Pass to Zubats. George with it. Zubats with a screen on James. The 3, George. Zubats.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And stolen by Covington. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Clippers with the ball. George outside. From outside the arc. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Leonard against James. Outside for Russell. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
George outside. Morris, a screen on James. Morris outside. Back to George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Now here's Russell. It's James on the wing. 4 seconds left. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it.
Lakers foul. LeBron James. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
And you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Clippers. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Robert Covington, Marcus Morris out there with Mason Plumlee. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Leonard in at the 2.
And Terrence Mann, after being a role player in his first couple of seasons, we're starting to see him get a larger chunk of duties for this team.
Morris, a screen on Russell. Pass to Plumlee, tipped. Now Russell, he's got 5. Out left to the wing. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Brent Terrence Mann has embraced the added responsibility.
Yeah, he plays a great combination of the 2 and the 3 spot. And I just love the confidence that Terrence Mann is building, becoming more of a scorer and becoming more of an attack threat. He came in as a pass-first guy. Now he doesn't pass too many of those opportunities up.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Davis. Walker comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for LeBron. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Beasley, Dennis Schroeder. Timeout called for the Lakers.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Gabriel comes in for Walker, and Reeves is subbed in for Beasley. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Gordon's checked in. Here we go, all alone. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing man, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
As much as you have to admire his burst and force, I think Plumlee's aggressiveness on that play, the impressive part.
Up top, Schroeder. Here's Gabriel, guarded by Morris. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. Here's Gabriel. Good D by Covington.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Gabriel. Bamba with it. And here's Schroeder. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Gabriel. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. James is checked in for Reeves. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Here's Russell. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. James outside. Outside Russell. Davis a screen. Russell has the open look and misses it off the right side of the rim.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Pass to man. Here's Morris. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. James controls the rebound and the putback.
How about the timing from LeBron there? Knew the ball was coming off the rim there. Made himself available. Bang.
The shot's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's man. Pass to Plumlee. Morris for 3. Not going to go that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Vanderbilt against Morris. Outside for Davis. And they recover it. Right wing. The 3 from Russell. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Russell's got 8.
Well, the team gets Russell set up beautifully that time. Totally poised and no hesitation on that too.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Morris for 3. And the Clippers miss again. James outside. 1 second left. And then Davis punches it home. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
That's the end of the first half. With a score, the Lakers 27, the Clippers 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac's really having a great game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
We've got LeBron James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Gabriel in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers call timeout. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura, and Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Oh, George with a steal! Rebound by the Lakers.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
The Clippers trail.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Gabriel, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Batum outside. Back to George. Pass to Batum. 4 on the clock. Outside Covington. Stripped it away. James with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. He can't hit that time. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did. And a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Here's Reeves. Off target from three-point range. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside. Kicks it to George. Cuts off the pass. Here's Gabriel. George defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the middle, and stolen by Covington. And they're running. Pass to Batum. Back to Covington. James against Leonard. With the drive. And it's blocked by Davis.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Now time for a T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
Thomas checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reeves.
Let's go.
The Lakers trail. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Russell with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Outside Davis. Zubac with the steal. Outside Covington. Pass to George. The shake. And George with the jam.
Paul George getting aggressive, showing us some power that time as he's able to get to the rim.
And Russell, here we go. Bamba inside, guarded by Batum. Bamba misses. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Covington inside, working on Vanderbilt. And the basket by Leonard.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. James against Leonard. Pass to Russell, looking to end the run. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Covington. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Batum sets a screen. 4-3. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a nice 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, it's Batum at the power forward with Zubats at center. Paul George out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Covington in at the small forward position. And the Lakers shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. George against Russell. For three. Rebound by the Clippers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Batum. Fires the three. Kicks it to George. Zubats with a screen on James. George for three. And another shot. Here's Zubats. Here's Batum. And again, it's the Clippers.
Batum with no hesitation that time. Coaches encouraging him to shoot that one.
Outside Russell. And Davis slams it home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And George with the jam.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
Outside Russell. To the paint. Stolen. In transition. Some room here for George. George with another miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And George with the jam.
Well, these nights where he just decides to start dominating offensively, and Paul George making it look like that tonight.
Left side, Russell. Covington grabs the board. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Batum, right side. Back to Leonard. Batum with a screen on Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. Leonard against Vanderbilt. And Kawhi Leonard gets the three.
Well, Kawhi has really perfected that stroke, and he did not come into the league with that kind of skill or that kind of threat from the three-point line.
Bamba, the screen on Leonard. James passes to Russell. Davis down low. He's guarded by Zubats. Russell from outside. Covington grabs the board. Covington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Batum. No good on the triple. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at about 44% so far.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paul George.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Left side, Davis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Zubats with a screen on Russell. George for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. 40 seconds left in the fourth. On offense, here are the Lakers. 15-point game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Schroeder, he's checked in for Russell. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James against George. Pass to Zubats. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Bamba. Takes the three. And they get it back. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Schroeder.
At home. So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Now, here is Russell. In the corner, it's James. Off target from three-point range.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic against Davis. Jokic passes to Gordon. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance. I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. And Porter, here we go.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Vanderbilt finds Davis, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was... intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Out to the right wing. Bamba passes to Davis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Denver calls. Make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Let's hear it for your...
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Russell against Caldwell Pope. In the corner, Bamba with it. Now Porter. The pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Darvin Ham. David.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Now, Jokic, after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go, knocks down the 3 ball.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now, here is Russell. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. And they double up Davis. Buries it down low.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Jokic a screen. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with his screen on LeBron. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's LeBron. Bamba setting the pick for James. Russell finds Davis. The Lakers rebound on the wing. Davis. Outside Russell. Back to Davis. Another shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control. Able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
Allen for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
For the Nuggets, Reggie Jackson.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Brownie's checked in for Denver.
Laker girls dance team.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Over to the left wing. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Pass to Reeves. Out to Russell. Just 3 to shoot. Cloak loose. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And the turnover again by Denver. Russell fires away from way outside.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP, he does a good job of getting.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Jackson in at the point. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And here are the Nuggets now after the basket by Los Angeles. Inside, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Pass to Gabriel. Outside for Davis. Lakers passing it around. Back to Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. The drive by James. Davis in the corner. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
You like how Anthony Davis uses the entire perimeter. Finds a shot down in the corner and sinks it.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. And Jokic slams it in.
And if you're the defender, you have to respect the ability of Jackson to finish. That opens things up for the assist.
Now here's James. And different games, different official. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Here's Reeves. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. And there's the pass to Gabriel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Outside Jackson. Outside Porter. Sweet move and finished off by Porter.
Whew, he is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Here's Reeves. Gabriel's shot's good. He's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Jackson with a 9-point lead. And that one, good.
I mean, taking what the defense allows. Reggie can run the pick and roll in a variety of ways.
Davis in the corner. Off target from outside. Nuggets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And here's James outside. Offline with his 3. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. .29 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Reeves. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And that one is good.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kicks it out to Gordon. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the... Okay, David, much appreciated.
20. The Nuggets. 32.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Anthony Davis is out there with Bamba. And it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Murray outside. To the middle, here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the miss by Mohamed Bamba. Bryant with a screen on LeBron. Dishes to Bryant. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And a minute played as the second half gets going. 4 on the shot clock.
Making a great play to challenge the shot. LeBron's D can shut you down.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Denver making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Denver leading by 9. And here is Murray. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Gordon. Brown outside. Denver needs to get off his shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 for the field to start the second. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jokic, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant.
That's his first personal foul.
Bamba setting the pick for Russell.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And they go to the intentional foul.
Mohamed Bamba. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And there's the foul against the Lakers. That one on Davis.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Feeds it to Davis. LeBron left side. Pass to Bamba. And the layup is good. Bamba's got 4 points this quarter.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Jokic with his screen on LeBron. Pass to Jokic. Drills the three-pointer. Jokic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Murray Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
All heart from Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Gordon against James. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
The Nuggets leading by 10. 1:22 left to play in the third. He gets that one. Caldwell Pope's got 7.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Murray right side. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Murray. Right wing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in, and Rui Hachimura's subbed in for Vanderbilt. And then for Denver, Bryant comes in for Jokic, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray.
The developing feel Reggie Jackson has for scoring inside, playing much more under control these days.
Russell dishes to Bamba. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. He's got 6.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Bryant. Takes it inside. Outside for Jackson. Caldwell Pope passes to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Denver, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Reggie Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Bryant in at the 5, down low. And Jackson gets it to go.
You know, a little inconsistent from deep when he first entered the league. Jackson now an emerging three-point threat.
Russell passes to Reeves. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Bryant with a screen for Porter. Passes to Gordon. Jackson with it. Latrey. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Reeves the pass to Gabriel. Russell against Brown. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Jackson has the open look, trains the three-pointer. Jackson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets. Now, here is Russell. Down low, Porter with the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Jokic is checked in for Denver.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Jackson. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
It's Brown on the wing. He feeds it to Jackson. And stolen by LeBron. Russell with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Bamba kicks to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here is Porter, following the bucket by the Lakers. Lets the three fly, and again Denver with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Jackson looking around. Now the pass to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Russell. Jackson from long range. One-on-one fast break. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. That one off the back iron and out. For Denver, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Reggie Jackson.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
5 to shoot. A 3 from Davis. It's Reggie Jackson with the rebound. Brown against Davis. Brown kicks to Jokic. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
Los Angeles, LeBron.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Denver now. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here's Jackson.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the Raptors starting five. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Otto Porter is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Here's Siakam. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Screen by Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And the basket by Boucher.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Driving in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Right side, Anunoby. Boucher a screen on Brown. Back to VanVleet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Van. VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Murray. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. VanVleet with it. Checked by Murray. Boucher outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Porter the pass to Siakam. Anunoby a screen on Gordon. The drive by Siakam. VanVleet left side. 4 on the clock. Up top, Anunoby. And another basket for Toronto.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic a screen. The Nuggets need to get one up over Boucher. And too long on the shot.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Anunoby. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Siakam in the post. No good there. And it's Denver the other way. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Murray passes to Jokic. They need this. The Nuggets with another miss. For Toronto, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
On target from range. Jokic has got 7 points.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Now Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires the three, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Raptors out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Reggie Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think we're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Trent outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all. And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions. And he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
And Toronto calls time here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Now here's Barton. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Barnes goes in, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jackson for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
What a display of court awareness from Jackson. Coaches value guys who can effectively execute in pick and rolls.
Now here's Barnes. Barton, the pass to Siakam. There's the triple. No luck on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Barton. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. Porter with the steal. Outside Barnes. Now Barton. Boucher outside. Back to Barton. Kicks it out to Barnes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Barton is really a team-first guy who likes to get the ball to his teammates. An excellent passer at his position.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Ryan?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Out to Gordon from deep three-point range. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors. The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet outside. From 15 feet away. And he nails the jumper. Van Vliet's got 5.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jackson. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. Van Vliet right side. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Timeout called, the Nuggets.
Let's go, fans. I want to hear you get wild right now. One more time for your
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 2. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Bryant fires for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a
Raptors 25.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Raptors right now, Anunoby the 3 with Siakam at the 4. Otto Porter is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. Back to Murray. Clock at 4. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Siakam, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
For the Nuggets, Gordon, he's checked in for Green. And it's Brown in for Michael Porter. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Left side, Murray. Gordon outside. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. The Nuggets trail. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shot on the wing. Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
It's stolen. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Brown, guarded by Van Vliet. Up ahead, Porter finds Van Vliet. Anunoby on the wing. Siakam against Jokic. Outside Anunoby, 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Siakam, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Toronto trailing. Van Vliet outside. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Jackson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, poked away. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Siakam. Counted and the foul. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Pirtle's checked in for Boucher. And it's Barton in for Van Vliet. Now a timeout called by Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Caldwell Pope. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jackson outside. Porter. Pirtle with the block.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Barnes with a screen on Jackson. Barton, the pass to Barnes. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Barnes has got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Barnes against Jackson. Brown with a screen. To the paint. It's stolen by Barnes. Driving inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Trent against Brown. He shoots. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Barnes. Gordon against Trent. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jackson.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or two ahead of the defense.
And that one falls for Jackson. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. And so Jackson nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Barton against Porter. Lets it fly. The kick out to Barton. Here's the three. He's off on that one. Back come the Nuggets on the run. With 1 on the clock. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Raptors out in front, leading by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Bryant in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Hey, look at Hurdle. Making it look easy, dropping the hammer down on the defense.
Now a timeout called by Denver. For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. Pascal Siakam comes in for Young. OG Anunoby's checked in for Barnes. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Barton. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Thank you for that, Allie. Kicks it out to Siakam. Anunoby, a screen on Gordon. Siakam, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Barnes, he's checked in for Porter Jr. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Outside Porter. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Barnes. Anunoby for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. And the Raptors lead by 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break games.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. From deep. Kept alive. Goes up again. Here's Caldwell Pope. From deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Anunoby. No good with the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Now here's Porter. And he can't jam it through. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Counted from distance. And now a 10-point Toronto lead.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And here's Porter outside. Murray against VanVleet. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the basket by VanVleet.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Murray for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Siakam the screen. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And VanVleet again missing. The Nuggets shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Pass to Porter. Murray with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Murray's shot is good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Barnes in the post. He's guarded by Porter. Barnes, no good. Denver is shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Jokic with a screen on Barnes. Porter finds Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray from outside, from about 16. Jokic, no good. Now the Raptors with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Barnes. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And the Raptors lead by 10.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it. He can't get it to go.
Raptors, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Siakam. Back to Boucher. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. To the paint. Here's Baisley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Porter. On the wing, Anunoby. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's KD. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And here is Van Vliet. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Van Vliet looking around. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Ayton a screen on Siakam. Offensive rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Anunoby. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Ayton.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses. Fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And here are the Suns now. They lead by 7. Ball against Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on Van Vliet. Ayton in the corner. From downtown. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Ayton. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Sinks the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That's just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
The Raptors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Paul passes to Ayton. Boucher with the rebound.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or bust down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A shot by Paul, no good. Raptors trail by 9. Here's Van Vliet. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Barnes against KD. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to KD. Drives to the hoop.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Boucher, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Ayton. He's got 6. Here's KD, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Anunoby. Here's Boucher. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Boucher.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's KD, and Boucher sends it back. And that one's good, Ayton. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, your record, you.
Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns. Birtle is out there with Young. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Barton in at the point guard. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Birtle, no one around him. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Pirtle's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Raptors. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Durant. And he makes good on the layup. KD's got 13.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And here's Trent outside. Buries it from three-point range.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Booker in the post, covered by Barnes. From deep. Booker, no good. Raptors trail by 8. Okay, time now for an injury report. Now an update on Pascal Siakam from the Hall of Famer David Aldridge. D.A., what'd you find out?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Raptors was able to give me an update. He told me that it's a sprained knee, and while he is in extreme pain right now, he appears to have escaped without suffering any tears. He won't play any further tonight, obviously, and will be out for quite a while. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. The three from KD. He can't get that one to fall. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Martin left side. From deep, Trent. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker with it. Now guarded by Birtle. Durant feeling it out a bit. trying to get something going, and he lays it up and in. KD's got 4 this quarter. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So for the Suns, Yambo, he's checked in for Ayton. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Josh Okogie. Here's Paul. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Inside. Porter trying to free himself out, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Paul against Anunoby. Paul kicks to Booker. To the inside. Yambo, and that'll be 2. Free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Porter passes to Anunoby. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Anunoby against Paul. There's the dish to Booker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Otto Porter Jr.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
And he knocks down the first one. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Basil. Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Barton against Paul. Anunoby in the corner. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Both free throws good from Booker. Toronto with the ball. To the middle with 2 seconds left. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to Dave. Thank you, David. And we'll be right We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 5. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Paul looking over the floor. Yep, that one goes.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors. Here's Van Vliet.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
Defenders have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Suns leading by 3. Here's Paul, and it's in there. Paul's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Van Vliet kicks to Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
To the right side. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Booker. 11 points in the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Ayton driving in. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. And the Suns lead by 6.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Van Vliet attacking. Offensive rebound. Barnes kicks to Boucher. Van Vliet wide open. Back to Boucher. Clock at 4. Tries yet again. Barnes. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Raptors making a switch here. Young's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Baisley's checked in. Suns leading by 6. Booker looking around. And the dunk by Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Van Vliet outside. That's good from 17 feet away. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Porter. The drive by Booker. Count it. Good.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Young, a screen on Paul. Van Vliet finds Porter. Van Vliet outside. Second shot opportunity, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Boucher.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Booker the pass to Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Paul. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Booker. Toronto, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. For 3, Van Vliet. Good on the triple. Now it's just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
And the Suns call time here. Raptors with some changes. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Chris Boucher. Achua comes in for Barnes. And Trent subbed in for Porter. And for the Suns, Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Terrence Ross comes in for Booker. And it's Payne in for Paul. Now here's Payne, covered by Van Vliet. They set the pick. The Suns need to get a shot off. Fast break, here we go. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And if you're going to foul Poeltl, you have to make sure you really whack him. He's remarkable about finishing through the contact.
Here's a Kogi. And Poeltl sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Poeltl. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Payne. 6 on the shot clock. Cross in the corner. There's the three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here's Trent outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the Suns call time here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Young is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Porter. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Four on the clock. For three, a Kogi. Rebound by the Raptors. Now, Anunoby to tie it up. Hits the three-point bomb. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Thaddeus Young. And Phoenix also making a switch. Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Booker dishes to Durant. Here's Ayton, outside for Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 2.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Barton passes to Barnes. It's Barton on the wing. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Timeout called, the Suns. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Toronto. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Durant down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Durant, that's good.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. 8 points for Barnes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Shot's good by Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. Shoots it. And again, it's Toronto converted.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Suns lead by 2.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Down low. Here's Barnes. Nice move. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
KD on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. KD passes to Booker. Back to KD. Boucher with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Van Vliet outside. Back to Anunoby. Passes it to Boucher. He kicks it to Porter. Raptors moving the ball around. Anunoby has the open look. Here's Boucher. It's good.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the pass to Ayton. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Count it!
He is a great kid. I love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
Van Vliet with it. Over in the corner, Barnes. Right between the eyes!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Timeout called, the Suns. They're trailing by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Ayton a screen on Barnes. Booker finds Ayton. Going inside. Yes!
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best.